Hello, 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 hello. What's up, chat? What's up? Sorry, I'm a bit late. You know the drill. I don't even need to explain it. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, so I think... Is my sound too late? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hold up. How's everyone doing? How goes the Godot journey? I haven't looked into it recently because I'm a busy boy. But I do want to make some big progress this year on that, for sure, for sure. Okay, let me see. Do we have sound? Yeah, okay, nice. So for the people who missed yesterday, we made some ground assets and we placed some too. What I wanna do today is to make some boulders. Probably fill out the rest of the area that we haven't covered yet. And let's see. But for these boulders we can color them, that's fine, that's fine. I do want to work a little bit on the atmosphere in here. Oh yeah, also these slates. These slate plates. Platea. That we should do. Oh, also maybe this this root tree right here. It looks like a fun one. Let's start on this plate thingy. Did I learn Pure Fast and Loads feature? Yes, yes, yes.
Don't know if I want to play yet or wait till release.
That's fully up to you. Fully up to you. I think it's fine to like peek in a little bit. Because most of the gameplay systems aren't in yet. Just to get a vibe. Get excited. But it's totally valid to wait. I get that. So thank you so much for the soup, Warweaver. Yeah, let's start with the slate thingy. Also, let me make a note here because I wanted to have the spawn or somewhere around here. I forgot to screenshot, but the further you go from spawn and height, the more variation in elevation. I saw mountains, glaciers, I think I saw a volcano on the map. Ooh, that's exciting. Keep sending screenshots. I do want to see the variation. Also, what is actually the height limit in Hightail? Is there a height limit? That would interest me too. Spawn. For the slate, I'm not sure what we gonna do. We could do just one slate, or we could have it like separated out into like 2, 3 slates. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, also one thing, actually I know why I wasn't sleeping. It was one, because I watched Stranger Things 5 now. I completed. It was fine, it wasn't bad, it wasn't good. After 10 years, I think people expected more. But yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. I think there was definitely some good moments in there. But yeah, whatever. But the actual reason why I haven't slept was because I was trying out the Star Wars Genesis mod for Starfield. And that took like 4 hours to install. Basically. And then I tried it out too. It was pretty good. I liked it. Did you see the documentary for Stranger Things? No. I did see the ChatGPT screenshot though. when they showed their PC. That actually is kinda sad and funny. It's always Star Wars, yeah. Let's see. Let's start with some hexagons, I guess. How did you feel about the running up the hill moment recreation? I think they shouldn't have talked that much beforehand. That kinda killed it. Max was starting up a podcast with Holly before they go into safety, like it's kind of weird. Have you slept well because A, Hytal and B, Maths research? That's a wild combination. Let's do Heartblend. What's up, Papi Volo? It feels like Minecraft but smoother and just overall more better looking game. Really excited to go back to after the stream. I almost got killed by a bear though. Do you guys feel like you wanna settle down and build like a big house and village and stuff in Hytale? Or is this more like a Zelda Breath of the Wild vibe you get from that game? Do you wanna go out more exploring, or you wanna go out more actually like building like a settlement or something, like in Minecraft? Because I feel like it tailors more to the like the exploration crowd right now. So I would definitely need a base, but I do like exploring. Gotcha. Is there like a good way to get back home too? Or do you have to walk everything? Like, is there something like there's like Nether Portal quick travel in there? Okay. Endgame? Makes sense, yeah. The work in progress signs I keep seeing are funny. It's funny to see the reaction to that. Because we also did this once with Kyoshi Island back in the day. And it's basically the exact same reason, the exact same like reaction to that from what I've seen in streams. Was like, oh man. It's like, are you serious? But I get it. Did you see my most recent waste of money in the form of a transformer? Wait, are we talking Autobot or energy transformer? Transformers, that doesn't help. Robots in disguise, yeah. Exactly. It's not a waste if it makes you happy. I got lots of things that are technically a waste but make me happy here. Doesn't apply to drugs, yeah. Could a balcony in Momashu make you happy? Nah. That will most likely be only pain. You gotta tread the happy and pain threshold very carefully. I bought a third-party Devastator from the second Michael Bay movie, The Glorious. Wait, Devastator? Is that the big, like... the one that, like, gets, like, other Transformers to get bigger thing? That, like, huge with the cool sound design? The big one. Yeah. That's sick, though. Made of small fellas. Yeah. That's sick. That is sick. I think it's time for donut. Donut. Just send pics? Okay, let me see. Yo! Okay. That's actually really sick. Banana for scale. Oh, you got all the individual things too? Bro, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's sick. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. More used with third person, but I've been wanting to try first person mode. That's interesting. Like, third person in Minecraft is basically unusable. It's nice that they figured that out. Minecraft third person would be usable if they move the camera to the side. I mean, there are some mods for that do that. But honestly, even with that, I never really wanted to play in third person. Energy, before you know it, you're gonna be 32. Be careful what you say. Have you seen what Notch's latest project, Levers and Chess? I've seen like years ago that he worked on something. What's up, yes? Hola! No need to worry, Energy will turn 32 in 40 years. True. The immortal snail. We should add an immortal snail to 4 seasons. Like when you start the game, it starts following you. But if you stop for too long, it will get you. I'm aging backwards? Okay, Benjamin Button. Beatrice Button. I think aging backwards is worse than aging forward. If that is even like a wording. Aging forward. Oh, I gotta be careful that we don't get to the end of the playlist here, because it's... Ah, there we go. Perfect. Does this work? Yeah, it does work. What did Aaron do? He vanished. He pulled out the smoke bomb. terror dropping poesy again in chat. Oh no, Emily, you're gonna purge the entire chat. 7 days. A whole week. Let's go. You have to embrace all the extremes. If you do, embrace one. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, for the most part, this works. Do I want to do this side too? Nah, I don't think so. We can have like one flat side, that's fine. Is this all the train stuff you need for this level? Probably not. Okay. Let me see if I can cut out a few lighter pieces too. There we go. Just give it a little bit more variation on the edge. What's everyone else up to at the moment? I'm streaming. Someone in the comments of the latest video made fun of my very obvious Germified English word like schmoof. And what else did I say? There are like a few words I obviously Germify a little bit, just to be a little bit funny. And that was so weird to me. Like, do you not realize? Like, I know how to how to say stop. I know it's not stop. No bullying allowed. Let's get some details on you too. Mm-hmm. Does germify mean to make gem or to add germs? Let's get the poll going. It's both. It's both. Mm. Okay, I think that should be enough. I do want to get rid of the rings a little bit though. So no one knows we used rings for this? It's secret. I didn't set up the bingo yet, no. Un momento. Bingo! I also need to move this to another folder. Mortgage rates in US dropped by like 0.001%, and all the news outlets are like, buy now. I probably would never buy a house, honestly. That doesn't seem like a realistic thing for me anytime in the next like 50 years. Okay. Mate. There. So what do we have? It's fine. Next map, an error code, controller empty, Dreams safe bug, German quark. What are you doing? I don't think we hit anything of that yet. Median home buy age in US is 69. Why would you still buy a home at that? Oh, this might actually be nice for some cliff sides too. Did I make this smooth? No. Okay. Elca is Italian. In my head I was like, si senor, but that's not right. Holy cow, where are these 4%? That's insane. Still practicing Spanish? No. I switched to chess. Why are these 4%? That's absolutely insane. almost wanna redo these. We grouped this, right? Yeah, so we could replace this. And these are in Kyoshi too, so... Let me do like a low budget version of this. Damn it. It's probably the smears. Wait, if I just do surface snap. Nee. Let's do like a super rough job of this. Why do I not make this invisible, by the way? There we go. Let's see if he just straight up copied this, if it's still like 4%. That would be interesting to me. Trust the process shit. Probably have to align a lot of these branches later. That's fine. Why does this tree look like it's getting snapped? What do you mean? It's getting snapped out of existence, yeah. It's gonna get tunnel snapped. Tree, Mr. Elca, I don't feel good. It's fine. Ah, shit. Sorry. I think having them a little bit more chunky is also fine, because the other trees are very chunky. Chunk boys, just like you said. Chunky but cute. Rude? It's rude to say cute now? Okay. You don't ever get any more compliments. Once we delete the old tree, it's gonna look like shit. I wonder when the last time is we're gonna see that message that we're gonna get disconnected from the server. One day it's gonna be the last time. I can't wait. Okay, get some more. Oh god. Do you have a plan for the day? Search for a job, yeah. True. Could always do that. You know another game that just got killed off from its online services? Them. Remember that? The Iron Man Power Fantasy game? I actually kinda liked it. It had some problems, which is why it didn't succeed, but it was actually pretty cool. No, the Google Docs didn't say end them. Nah. I remember when I was younger, I thought Anthem was the coolest game ever. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty cool. I remember I built myself like an Iron Man themed armor too. That was pretty cool. The fact that you could like fly underwater with that stuff too, was pretty cool. The weapons and stuff were pretty cool. 2%. Okay, we halved it, and we can probably bring it down more if we want. 2% is probably the max. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. What's up, BNZ? I still do kind of want to give it a try. End them? Well, you can't now. It's dead. They killed it. Tired, just tired. They Club Penguin it. But didn't Club Penguin get like a revival though? They also revived The Crew, right? From Ubisoft, the racing game in the US. I think they revived that online service too. Which is extremely nice. Now it's 3% again. God damn it. Maybe it wasn't that bad after all. Let me see if you can just paint it instead. Why is it so expensive? Oh, this already tips it over to 3%. That's crazy. Okay. Smear shapes cost a lot to copy instead. I mean, I just painted it like 5 times and it tipped over to 3, so... Yeah, it's the smears. We should build... Nah. I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever, bro. Boulder. I do wanna make... like a chunky boy. Did it cost more? It was 4%. I want to make something like this, like a collection of boulders. Ideally with one side being somewhat smooth, I guess. Let's see what we can do. Also, saved. Rusty saved like 9 minutes ago. Gonna take a shower. Be right back. You don't have to say that in chat. We know where this ends. We need a boulder Easter egg. Okay, let me try some bolder stuff. I don't have it in the same color as this though. I want to make this a little bit darker too. Soundtrack is so good. I know, right? I'm feeling slowly, Andy, I'm slowly feeling it again. But I'm still in Minecraft mood. But I'm slowly get the urge again to build a big factory that destroys nature. This time we should try out the dedicated server though, because we have a server now. Hop on Hytale? Nah. I think I'm gonna, for Hytale, I think I might buy it now just to secure my username. But I think I might wait until they have like a few updates out. Maybe like in half a year or so. Least German sentence. Oh, a crash? Okay. Have a good night. Good night, good luck. And what do you mean with least German sentence when I said I want to build a factory that destroys nature again? You guys build parking lots everywhere. That's way worse. At least we have public transport. I got called us chunky today, Pork. I called you chunky and cute. No, I called you chunky but cute. There's a difference. Exactly. Do 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 do. Eka, you cute? Thank you, Energy. Thank you, my son. Have you kinda stopped using Dreams Asset now? We haven't used Dreams Asset for like ages now, Borg. We used like rocks and stuff from Ian for a long time still, but yeah, I think we are at a stage now where we can just do everything. That's good, yeah. Especially like for optimization stuff. South Pole ice? I mean, true, there was one asset from South Pole. Got my card ball rolling around in Unreal, trying to get the anti-graph working. Nice. So remember that one bush you kinda liked? Only to go 10% a second after? It's always that. It always looks great and then it's made out of 2,000 copies of the same thing. Okay, that looks good. We're gonna refine the edges a little bit later to make it look more like individual boulders. Just to get this a little closer together. A man can only dream of tasty low thermal assets? Yes. Imagine you would have to deal with thermal when painting or something. I mean, you kinda do. If you are limited by how much paint you have. Or how soaked through your canvas is, I guess. But, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a big cut here, I think. So let's expand this a little bit. I remember maybe not liking his rocks as much in the beginning. I was really bad at rocks. And I might still be. Like, I don't know if this is gonna turn out well. We'll see. I think we can do like one big boulder at the back. Maybe like 3 big ones. I remember Egga's rock tutorial. I don't even remember that. Did I do a rock tutorial? The frick? Are you sure that was me? I think it might have been Saku's mind. You guys wait until you get Dreams. I will make the best rocks. You should get Dreams. You should. I think it would be fun for you. That's a nice combination here. I think I'm gonna add one. Oops. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna add one more at the bottom here though. No, one here. Here's a perfect one. You sent the rock to turn in general? Oh my god. Okay, the basic sculpting stuff, okay. Damn. That's old. It's old. I had so many tutorials planned and then Dreams just kinda died off. I had like a whole setup for tutorials. Like I had a 2D tutorial scene, a 3D tutorial scene and stuff. Video is so old, Energy wasn't even born yet. Okay, are we gonna make this like a proper shape? Yeah, we're gonna separate. We're gonna cut into the grooves a little bit more, then paint it dark. For this one, this needs to be stable, so we need to expand this rock quite a bit here. If Dreams get shut down, we're just gonna make a Minecraft server, Chad. Now I kinda want to Dream shut down. Egg recap already got 24,000 views. That's nice. Ten times more than average. Just dust off Mikey's old server and call it for season. I'm really curious if he still has the world. Knowing Mikey, and knowing that he's an artist, he probably archived it somewhere. But I don't think I would want that server. I think I would want to keep it mostly very simple mod-wise. Like stuff like Chisel and Bits is a little bit too much, I think. Especially for like a multiplayer server. I think I would go mostly like quality of life stuff. And some world generation mods. Okay, are we happy with the general structure of this? I think so. I'm never happy. I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay, let's cut it in a little bit. I guess a wedge? Thank you, Borg. No, no wedge. Rounded cube, but as a chisel. That's too much. Elca Loki, you're the goat. Thank you, Energy. Take a copy of that rock, squish it flat, and use that to carve it out. Nah, that doesn't work. I love how you never give up. It's cause of his goatee. I'm actually trying to grow a beard right now, but it looks like shit. I was actually I was actually anxious to go outside to go shopping the other day. I just wrapped the scarf around my face because it looks so bad right now. Oh man. But like you have to go past the ugly face for it to look good. But I might just get rid of it, honestly. What did you do to the goatee? I let it stand. What if we just paint this? This could work too. I know, right? Wait, let me actually do the hexagon painting thing on this one. Why are you taking these big decisions without consulting us first? Because you would deny me out of these decisions. I have to make some executive decisions sometimes. I have to make bad CEO decisions. I don't think we need to detail it on the side. Elca is hurting his brand more than Elon is doing. I don't think that's possible. I deleted my Twitter account, by the way, so yeah, don't search me there. It's gone. I did download my Twitter archive before though, and that shit is actually crazy. Sorry for swearing, but it was 16 gigabytes big, and it includes like literally everything. Like everything I posted from like 2013. I know Energy, you weren't born yet. That's actually crazy. Okay, one thing I think we should do is to make these individual rocks a different color to separate it out more. Great, now who I am sent to all these solicit photos to? You already sent it to me on Discord, okay? And on Instagram. I have so many photos of you. Only POC. Rocky start. Let's do. Oh, that's basically the same color. Oof. What? Yeah, we need some debug cuts. Debug grooves at level 7. Could be a good way to do this though. Let me paint it first and see how much we have to actually cut. think we mainly have to get rid of these bridges that are connective tissue. Let's try this. I think I need a wedge. A veggie. Some plant blocks. Yeah, that's better. You might still want to smooth in some shapes in between that, though. Because this right now looks extremely separated, which I don't quite like. Let's cut in a little bit here too. Yeah, that's nice. The little stone there is right. I think I also want to cut him here a little bit. What other games have you guys been playing, Jed? Other than Hytale, obviously. Man, I'm actually so excited for Slay the Spire 2. It's coming out this year, right? Dreams? Who still plays Dreams? Literally every time I go on my PlayStation and I see which friends are online, I always, like, there is no time where Emily isn't on Dreams. It's actually crazy. Cyberpunk, Hollow Knight, MR? What's MR? Play some more VR? Alright. Marvel Royale. Oh, gotcha. Want to buy Dreams, as I said earlier, but for now there is nothing out that catches my eye. As for games, I wish Dreams was VR compatible. It is. It was one of the first updates for it. And I honestly wish they would have never done it. At least not so early. I have a pretty basic game taste. Oh, yeah. What could a Terra like? Bye-bye. Have you played Death Stranding, Terra? I feel like you would love that. Especially because you're a sucker for the environment stuff. For like some good environment art. Terra would love Hollow Knight? You think so? I guess for the challenge, yeah. I feel like Sekiro too. Elden Ring! Have you played Elden Ring? Bro, I was... When I played Elden Ring, I didn't play it at release, but I played it way later. But I got so sucked in. I platinumed it twice. Like, right after each other. Platinumed the PS4 version, and then I platinumed the PS5 version too. Didn't like Elden Ring. That's crazy. I don't play Recipe for Rage games. It's not... I think Elden Ring is more a testament on how endurant you are than raging you, because the enemies are not hard if you learn the movesets. You just have to like spend the time learning. still have no idea how I got all trophies on Elden Ring. Yeah, it's honestly a blur. But it's actually not too hard to platinum Elden Ring. Like, once you completed it, it's honestly just like doing quests and collecting some stuff. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Tara? I feel like that would also be a game I'd probably like. I don't like that a little bit there. It's coming together. I'm also half thinking about how we could use this for the mountains already. So making like a bigger visual idea for these. Like if you like look from far away, it should still like look as separate rocks too. When you get to finally play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, please let me know if you ever need help. I don't think I'm gonna play 1. I feel like 2 is just more of the same in better. So I'm probably only gonna play 2. And I care more about the RPG elements than the story stuff. For that, I think. I recently realized that I actually really like RPGs. I should probably play Skyrim at some point. Like I even play Star Wars Outlaws like an RPG. Maybe that was also why I enjoyed Starfield quite a bit when it released. Rocket-propelled grenades. I like frogs. Based. Favorite combat system I ever played? I think my favorite one is Sifu. Let's go with it. Go with it. Need more games that have systems like that. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to make games like that though, because you need the motion capture realistically. Looks like a pile of plastic bags. Once it's in the scene, it's gonna be fine. Dreams stopped working in Russia? What? Why? Did someone post something? That's wild. Watch us to get disconnected from the server in like a couple minutes. Knock on wood. Please. Please don't. I'm working on rocks. How does that look without this? Pretty basic. Do these blend? Not really. I guess we have to decrease the detail also. Oh yeah. Okay, that gives us a little bit more definition. Like, can you let Roto out of your basement? No. Never. Euer Papierfelder, have a good one. Good sleep. That just shot my brain back to the whole basement thing Puck did. That sounds like that was 10 years ago. It might have been, actually. It has been 6. That's actually kinda crazy now. That's actually insane. We've all been in Puck's basement at some point. At least the OGs. We all got out though. I think I want a few orange bits and pieces in here. Like a little bit of more granite. Do you know that one YouTuber, that Minecraft YouTuber who talks about rocks and color theory all the time with like crazy visuals? Bro, I love that dude. A Minecraft YouTuber? Yeah. I forgot his name, man. B-dubs? Nah. It's probably super easy to find, right? Gneiss. Gneiss name. He has like a monochrome Minecraft face. Gneiss. I love those videos. Okay, do I want to give this a little bit more definition? This most recent one is about climate change? Yeah, I saw that one too. They should honestly show these videos in schools. sucks. Almost done now. It's not about stopping, it's about minimizing the effects, yeah. I think it's pretty much late to stop it now. It's like there's to basically everything has to change to stop it now. It's too late. Okay, I like it. Let's give like a few orange sprinkles in there. Okay. Nice. I think they blend pretty well. Okay, let's see them in the map. Blech. Achso, ist Thermo? 2. Perfect. We got a new treason, right? Yeah, nice. Let's start replacing these. Oh yeah, these look so much better. They might be a little bit too round. Maybe if we scale them up a little bit, it should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Also, we have this side, right? Oh, that's the underside. But we can use that. Let's actually do the spawn area. It's gonna be here. Okay, so we got these 2 trees facing. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, also puppet for scale. Okay, so it's more like this size. Ding, 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 ding. I got a big stone for upper. In school I saw blood coming out of a friend's eye because someone threw a rock at him and it hit his eye. What? Wait. Speaking of rock trauma, I got hit in the head with one as a kid, so hard to point. I blacked out for a couple seconds? Damn. I hate these videos of people carving out rock textures in concrete. And I have a square brain, Minecraft brain. Oof. We should probably group all of these rocks. I'm gonna wanna adjust it. Yeah. Also for sticker purposes later. We're probably gonna replace all the other rocks, so I'm just gonna go with the vibe. Saturation is a bit much. Yeah, but that's we have to change the overall like saturation in the level too, so I'm not too worried about it. It's better for level design to see like where things are for now. I'm just gonna make a fresh sticker. It's fine. Oh wait, is this not in a group? Oh. There we go. What is chat all about already? I don't even question it anymore. Okay, how can we convince the player to walk up here? Pretty steep, which is not ideal. ATLA Fontaine, Blium. Ding, 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 ding. I have an urge to walk climb, but I also at the same time I was like, do I really? It's gonna ruin my beautiful hands. Random, but ever wake up and take 30 seconds to figure out what time it is on your phone, then see the time and you have to take another minute to figure out if you're late for work. No, I don't usually have that issue. What is the top speed? Running? 200 kilometers an hour. Minimum. I can't move. I can only move 0 kilometers an hour or 200 when I move in general. Like if I stand up and I want to go into the kitchen to make myself a chocolate drink, I run there in 200 kilometers an hour. Mm-hmm. A 1,000? That's insane. %, speed of light. Oh, we can actually cover these ugly areas here. No. There we go. Let's read this one still. Go. On the wait, what? On the other hand, that 1,000 kilometers an hour is more my ping speed, and I need to log in. Gotcha. Yesterday I tripped on the vacuum machine's cable while running in the toilet half asleep. I fall to the ground like a colossus. I cried, but it was funny. I wish you had a recording. Did you see yourself falling in slow-mo? So the areas where I don't want you to walk, I want to make this traversal a little bit more difficult. Just so you have like an idea where you would walk, right? That's what that earthquake was, I felt. I felt like that guy from the first Blue Avatar movie falling from the plane. Wait. YouTube. Oh god, holy shit, it's so loud, holy cow! Wait. Oh my god, I'm scared. It's so freaking loud. And let's do this. It's so loud, why is it so loud? Oh my god, YouTube! You know what I mean, okay? I don't have it set it up. Holy shit. What is happening?
Bro, I'm in debt.
YouTube, god. There's a 10-hour version. Imagine falling for 10 hours. Like falling from space. YouTube wants to make sure you want to hear it. Everyone is awake now. That's cool. Ooh. No, I'm gonna do like a bump over this. It's still not to me that the Cameron Avatar movies are literally element themed. He stole. Did you see that interview where someone... No, oh my god, it was actually Michaela Murphy, oh my god. Toph, the Toph voice actress, who actually saw the rewind by the way, asked James Cameron if his kids like The Last Airbender more. No, man, I can't recount it. But basically, Cameron said that his kids like The Last Airbender more than his Avatar. It's actually kind of funny. I love that for them. Kids know what's good, yeah. Okay, so we got the pathway, kinda. I think we should put some more trees on the side just to guide you a little bit more. His movie also has like no cultural impact at all. Let me see, we do need some big trees like behind this too. Name one character. Okay, we got Jake Sully, we got Neytiri, we got Sutsei, we got Awa. Awa, clip that. Spider. We got the hot goth baddie. Forgot the name. Turok Makto. Turok lick my toe. Quaritch. Did you watch the new one? Yeah, I did watch the new one. I kind of prefer the Way of the Water to Fire and Ash. I don't know why. For me it's about the same, I'd say. It's basically the same movie. It's basically the exact same movie. Except one has a goth baddie, so I might just prefer the latest one. Ding, ding, ding. The first Avatar was released before Energy was born. The first one came out 2009, right? 2009! He was born 2006. Bro, Energy was 3 years old when Avatar released. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No! 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 No, no. That can't be true. Nah. Wait, Energy is 20 now. Right? So 2006. Bro, that is actually insane. 2006 was 20 years ago. Oh my god. Read the message. Energy wasn't even born when Avatar the Last Airbender released. Yeah, we know that. Which is also kinda crazy. Bro, he was 3 years old when James Cameron's Avatar released. That's insane. I need a cane. Oh man. Okay, now I'm curious. What popular pop culture released let's say 2005, 1 year before Energy was born. Star Wars Episode 3, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh man. Brokeback Mountain, Narnia. Batman Begins. Oh. No more birthdays for Energy. Mm-hmm. 2006 was 20 years ago. I can only shake my head. Two 2006 was only 8 years ago, tops, yeah. Honestly, Aaron, me too. I'm working on autopilot right now. Imagine not seeing the first Avatar movie in cinemas in 3D. What are you even doing? What are you even doing with 3 years? Wait, when did Infinity War come out? ...2018. Okay, God. Thought it was like 15 years ago. That's like 8, right? Yeah, that's 8. Good. Infinity War was forgettable? Get out! Get out. It's the best Marvel movie there is right now. The hell? I don't remember a single thing? Brother. Endgame was not better. Nah. Mm-mm. Endgame was good, but not better than Infinity War. 100%. I remember Doctor Strange giving away the time zone, everyone dying. It was the only way! It was the only way! Honestly, I would have loved to see the Ant-Man goes into Thanos back and then expands storyline though. I would have loved to see what that would look like. This ain't the boys. I left on the 10-hour version of Blue Guy from Avatar Falling. That guy is actually in the latest movie. If you've seen the latest movie. I don't want to spoil it, but that guy is actually in there. As much as you can spoil an Avatar movie, it's the same every time. He's still falling. We do. It's coming together. Okay, I need to test how this feels with Aang though. Okay. Didn't expect Jake to turn into a Tree of Life and Kiri to be Jesus. Only one of those things is true. Okay, it's coming together, huh? I don't like how steep this is though. This feels a little too steep to be the correct way to go. I want to see if some fog gadgets in this. We can always put more assets, yeah. I mean, people are gonna walk off anyway, but for someone who like just goes with the flow, who doesn't know anything about game design and how things work, we suddenly wanna move them in the right direction. Okay, that looks nice. Buddha emote? No Buddha. Working in Unreal feels so much slower than Dreams, to be honest. Yeah. When I tested it out, I don't know. It feels like you're like handicapped with both hands tied together. Like just the act of placing assets is so much faster and intuitive in Dreams. Okay, I think we should concentrate on the golden path they would walk, and then we can always add more somewhere else. I have zero idea what I will do after Dreams. Same. Why is this misaligned again? Okay, can we simplify this a little bit? It doesn't really change much. We are not colorblind yet. Okay, so golden path is up here. Maybe we should draw it actually. Golden path goes up here. Then we have the Haru sequence, which will take place around here-ish. Then we could continue from here. Into the village. Or we could move you a little bit along so it's not just a straight line. And maybe move you out here. I don't want you to go much farther than this, though. And I mean, we can use this trench actually as like a separator to 100% get to Haru. So if you're near this, we might like just put you in a cutscene that puts you in the trench with him. Which is nice, because then you cannot miss it. Like, whatever you do, you have to walk through this. I think I want to have like another path though, in case someone walks down here. The barbed wires. Let's say someone explores to the right. Yeah, we can link that up too. Let's say someone goes down this path. Like, imagine doing this in Unreal. It's literally impossible. Unless you do like a custom tool. We could go down here. And then to the trench and back to the main path. Alternatively, you could also go up here. And then you might go up here. Sounds like a... Oh no, it's actually pretty good. Would you go along this path? Probably not. You would probably not come across here. So we're gonna focus on those lanes. This one first is the big one. Let's disable this for now. Okay, so you come across here. Oh wait, we still have this too. Can probably use this in some spots. Is that a PP? No, 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 it's not a PP. Oh, that's actually nice to cover these edges a little bit better. That's cool. Bro, you mentioning PP actually made me almost PP. I think I need to go to the toilet in a sec. Gross? Everyone has to pee-pee. What's gross about that? Watch the clip. It's the water level. We need and this is like the whole way go in. We need it to like go up like this. So there will be like an air pocket here. And this is gonna be air, and then you that's actually so disgusting. That goes down here into this air pocket. It's only getting worse. The air pocket bars are the best part. Ooh, this actually looks kind of interesting too, huh? Okay. Level design tip of the day? Have guiding lights into the direction you want the player to move. See this contrast between the rock here and the sand on top? It's almost like an arrow pointing in this direction. You have the sides covered, so everything guides you slowly into the right direction. Guys, behave. There are kids who were born 2006 in chat. Oh man. That's mean. That is mean. Oh man. Isn't it crazy that people who were born in 2008 can drive cars? I need to stay off the roads for sure, yeah. Anyone here younger? No, don't say that. You don't ask about age and shit, Emily. That's like #1 rule of Twitch. They can vote, yeah, they can. Okay, let's see, let's make an alternative path. Let's say you walk down here. I just farted. Cool. Cool. Nice. This one. Can we guide you a little bit away from walking outside the map here, too? I also want these trees to not cover a walking path. And we also already wanna kinda block you off from going like past this. I know you can just jump over and fly over, but just as a visual reference. Hytale has vertical slabs? Okay, you sold me. Why not use bushes? We can use bushes like further down the road, but I like when you first like load into the scene, like your first instinct shouldn't be to go across this. Also, there aren't really bushes in the references, so I want to stay away from them for a little bit still. Just like how there isn't concrete in the reference? Exactly. Exactly. We need some of these trees too. Like all around the perimeter here. Oops, that was all the rocks. And we could probably block this off proper too. Guide the player back into the trench here. I mean, that's gonna be the cutscene anyway, but... Really cool project. I've been lurking for a bit now. It's drawing me in. Okay. I hope you'll fix the rock coming out of the deck of the bridge though. Deck of the bridge? The rock coming out of the deck of the bridge? Wait, which bridge? Keep up the great work, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Which bridge? I can only think of Kiyoshi. What's up, Irene? We are placing lots of rocks today. If people can make jokes about me being almost 30, we can make jokes about people who are born in 2006. That's just fair. Okay, I'm about to leave our 20s. I still have a little bit of time. Okay, it's a little bit. Let's not call it yet. I'm 29? No. You've been 3 years when Avatar released. James Cameron Avatar. Let that sink in. You can make jokes about kids that can't fight back. Oh god. You are 19 and 29 at the same time? Yeah. We are joking, guys. We are joking. There's no shame in going to the toilet at night. Irene did a bingo? What? What are you doing? Yes? Nice. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo. Wait, when did Gravity Falls come out? ...2012. Holy. Okay. I had to know that. get? What you get? Oh yeah, we wanted to walk down below here. Can we make this more apparent? Is this gonna stick through? Not really. Oh my god, I moved the thing again. I need to move this. No, I don't think I like that actually. Bingo? What? Who said what? Sorry guys, I can't read so fast anymore. For an old person, he doesn't seem to care about bingo. Franco? Oh, this is, oh yeah, the storm? No, Jet, we can update Jet a little bit. Is Emily German? I doubt it. We come out here, or come in rather. Still looks very empty here. I almost want to bolster it a little bit with extra leaves. Yeah, that feels better, right? That feels better. I'm half German. I'm full German. Actually, that's not true. I'm 3/4 German. What even is the human condition? Hope you're doing well and the stream is going great. Just want to ask for tips how you would go by animating someone dribbling a basketball, if you have any tips. If you don't need the basketball to separate from the player, definitely group the basketball into the player. So it's like linked to it. So if you move the player, the basketball always stays with him. And then just animate from there, I would say. Make sure you use the ease in and ease out for up and down. I almost think we can get rid of the other boulder that we had before, because we can put these big rocks into the ground if we need to. How should we prevent you from going out here? Probably gonna do bushes or something. Wink, wink. Get rid of this. It's my dream to be in a basement. You don't want to be in Pog's basement though. Would not recommend. It's stinky. I'm not sure how much I want to continue with these down here. At some point we have to transition into like a big mountain sculpt. Also, I think just for completeness, I think we're gonna put some trees around here, so you are like discouraged from walking down here, because you don't see. Also, it covers like when you are in the forest itself, it covers the outside a little bit better if you have trees here. What does summer say actually? Okay, good. Okay, golden path is down here. I think what we can do here is we're gonna get rid of this first of all. Is this the same asset? Yeah. I wonder if we can rotate this a little bit better. Maybe something like this and then have like a path go up here. Basically splitting it. Oh, do they have multiplayer support yet? That's nice. Okay. I feel like we have to light this entrance a little bit. I'm also not sure how we're gonna light the inside of this. Fog? Oh, that's gonna be really cool. If you come out of the dense forest, you go into like a somewhat dense forest here, and then you walk up to Haru's house, and then you have like this huge vista of the mountains. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome. I'm excited. Densent Forest. Densent Washington. This looks really rough, yeah. This looks like in any other game. You would assume that there is something on top here, and then when you are done collecting this, you're gonna slide down here. Which might be exactly what we're gonna do. I need my slate. I thought after the forest they ended up in the village before Haru's house. Yeah, that is Haru's house, right here. That is Haru's house, right here. This is the village. This is a small village, and Haru's mom is down here. Haru's mom's house is in this little village. Momo doesn't have any climb features? No. Or Haru's mom's shop. Did I say that? I don't know. I'm old. I also need to reuse this one a little bit more. It's actually quite a nice asset. Juvie made this one. Why hasn't Aaron gotten VIP yet for these rogues? They're kinda tasteless. Put some respect on Katara's mom, okay? Some respect. You mean pay respects? Ach ja, ach ja. Like, would you rather die than let Aaron get VIP? Karasman would... No. I don't give out VIPs lightly. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You gave me VIP? It's not true. Okay, let's check golden path again. We need some trees here. Need some trees here or some bushes, something. That's mostly fine, except there are some trees missing here. I've been following since before Energy was born. Okay. Where's your X account? I deleted it yesterday. Also, it's Twitter. Damn it, I need to update this. Chat comments, custom Twitter, that can be deleted. Socials. I think I'm just gonna put the BlueSky stuff in there. Icons links. Save. All right. May I ask why? Is it because Twitter's annoying? Because Twitter is right-wing? Because you can AI generate child porn on it of every person who posts any picture on it? Because Elon Musk is bought it? Because he ruined it? Because everyone on there is annoying? Because everyone asks Grok what everything is? Yeah, about that. That's about the reasons I don't want to be there anymore. I feel like that are good reasons. The list goes on. It was about time. I haven't posted there in like seriously, I haven't posted there like a year or so. 2 years almost, I think. I only posted the videos I wanted to get views on there. And honestly, I don't care anymore. So I just deleted it. Also, they just updated their TOS yesterday, so everything you post there now can and will be used to train Grok. So, I mean, that's like the nail in the coffin. So, especially as an artist. It's honestly gross. It should be banned. Even in Twitter posts, many people are now using AI and writing them. Yeah. It's just bots talking with bots, AIs talking with AIs, making pictures of AI images, editing AI images. It's just overall bad. One of my friends uses AI for everything. He once asked, what are the chances he can meet some celebrity? What's up, Emily? I officially removed my Twitter account. Good, good. Feels good. It felt really good for me too. Like to finally have like a proper cut there. That's good stuff. It's honestly kind of crazy, like everything you post on there, people can just go in and make an AI image of you in like any situation, and it's honestly kind of gross. It's insane that that is even like allowed at all. I'm surprised that Europe hasn't banned it yet at all. They're so slow with that kind of stuff. Privacy is dead? Yeah. So is BlueSky Prime Twitter? I would say BlueSky is... How do you say? I think it's like when Twitter was chill still. Obviously it also depends like what people you follow and stuff, but BlueSky I don't feel the urge to go on BlueSky. I go on BlueSky if I wanna like see what people have been up to, which should be the way it should be. Shouldn't be like to like get angry at stuff. Also, all the art people went onto BlueSky, so. Even a picture of you is enough to make an OnlyFans catalog? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be comfortable to like post. Honestly, I've been saying this for years now. But the reason why I disabled the face cam for a long time and only do it for like special occasions is because you can literally train anything on like even just one frame of something. So even like for the birthday streams, I feel kind of uncomfortable just to get my face out there. But yeah, my face is out there, so whatever. But like if you haven't like posted yourself anywhere on social media, don't. You're never gonna get rid of it. I hope so, but I think it's too big to fail now. Have you heard that Apple also, instead of Siri, they basically use Gemini now, or soon? Like every normie is using it now, which is worse. What's up, Bosch? How's it going? I think the only thing that could pop the bubble right now, or like at least put a hard reset on it, is if we have like a huge solar storm and it completely wrecks all the data centers. That's like the only way it's gonna stop. Please, please, sun. Make it stop, sun. AI infrastructure isn't something these companies just invest in. They have to constantly invest. So GPUs only last 3 years. They literally cannot make up the cost. Yeah. They will find a way, though. They always find a way. You know how they said the computer power can't double like every few years because of like physical limitations and stuff, and they still figured it out? We'll see, we'll see. Gonna be a few interesting years ahead for sure. One way or another. It's starting to look like a forest, huh? It's pretty good. What would be the first thing you all would do in an apocalypse? Depends on the type, I guess. Like if a meteor, like a huge moon-sized meteor comes in, I don't think you can do much about it. I would go live in a forest somewhere with Yenzi. This feels more like Jet's Forest than Jet's Forest. Physical media collection is good. That's a good step, huh? Trees look way better. We can probably reuse these trees in Jet's Forest, actually. That might be a good call. Trench run. Can we do the full trench run? Oh shit. You didn't see that? Blu-ray is older than energy? Nah. June 2006. We should make a list. Okay, so this path looks pretty good now. Name one famous actor that is younger than Finn. The one that won the Emmy, right? What's his name from Adolescence? He was born in 2009. Yeah? He's 3 years older than Energy. Owen Patrick Cooper. Younger, not older. Okay. Let's do this path right here. Momo is a bit quiet. Yeah, I also turned down the PS5 volume quite a bit, so he's a little bit quiet in general. Game sound. He's seen some things. We could split this up here. Blu-ray was the same year. Scheiße. That would be a great command, a Scheiße command. You wrote it wrong. Alright, Viz, have a good one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Energy is young on the bingo? Nah. Nah. What's this word German? Get out. Geh raus. Baby's baby. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. She's timing people out? Okay. It's the payback energy, it's the payback. It's just good riddance. We all love you. Yeah. Am I getting banned? Be careful what you say next. I bet you're seeing paths, Elca? What do you mean? You mean these? Yeah, I do see those. I see everything. Wait, Terra got timed out too? Nah, we can't allow that. Sometimes dream sliding just pulls through, huh? That's actually pretty good. Okay, let's see. Oh, I completely got rid of this alternative path. That's fine though. Still can go here, here, alternatively here. Okay. Aaron is probably gonna get banned. RIP. Bye bye, Aaron. Nice to know you all. He's in a better place now. Make a path? Yeah, I'm kind of trying to do that. I think we should have done make the routes a little bit longer down, because we can do stuff like this, and you can't fit through this. And we also did it here, which is a little bit more permanent. We can probably bring this down a little bit more. But it's kind of hard to to support the root ends, you know what I mean? Okay. I feel like these rocks as like a small mountain deal look also pretty nice. Boulder collection. I can also separate out the areas a little bit more with these. It's a good rock. Good rock. Good rock, boy. Okay, so this path works. This doesn't quite work yet. Maybe something more like this. Yeah, that's nice. I don't really like this tree here. Maybe move this a little bit. There. Got this path working. Probably another set of trees here would be a good call. Jongjong? Yeah, Jongjong would be a prime spot for this for sure. I also don't like when my trees grows out of rocks. There we go. That's better. I'm getting into the groove now. It's so nice to have assets that work well together. Stream longer? Maybe a little bit, yeah. Let's at least get like the main paths right. We can always like add stuff later too, but having like some nice paths around this area is probably a good call. Okay. Best not to kill this zone you're in? What do you mean? The hexagon still feel a little bit too artificially hexagonal. Yeah, we might have to cut off more of the edge a little bit. Or have like an additional cut, like to cut off like a corner, so it's not all completely hexagonal. It's probably a good call. Oh yeah, kill the flow state, not kill the flow state. Put some bushes. I wanna stay a little bit away from bushes. Because it's mostly sand, I feel like it doesn't really make sense to have a lot of bushes. It's also a really weird forest. Do forests like this exist where it's mostly sand floor, but it's actually growing big trees? I feel like that is not really possible nutritionally for trees. But we are in a fantasy world. Okay, did I put any paths down here? I did. Dry ground. Yeah. And there used to be like water flowing through these. Silt? Oh, we could try to go under these here. That would actually be really cool. Let me see. Let me remove these. Can we forge a path through this? Is this two different trees? No, it's one. Maybe down here even? How much more bigger can we make these? Oh, this is like a big chunk. I'm gonna try to go through there. I feel like as long as we cover the endpoints of these, it still makes sense. What if we put a floor on top of this? That is kinda cool. Maybe we should have some openings though for lighting. Have you ever played Terraria? Yeah, I didn't really like it. It felt a little bit too clunky for me. Okay, so we come out here, and then we somehow have to go up there. We could do this with the hexagons, or we could do it with these. Is this some Momo music? No, that was from the swamp. For the swamp people. I'm not sure if I vibe with this. I feel like we should definitely bring this up a little bit before. Tiny glade. Tiny glade is awesome. Ooh, another good one is Townscaper. Townscaper is also really nice. Yeah, Momo has its own. Composed by Hans Zimmer. Hans Zimmer is gonna make the soundtrack for the Harry Potter HBO show. Have you heard that? Ding, ding. Probably, yeah. Okay, how do we get up here? I feel like we definitely need some platforms. Save? Yeah, good point. Let me place this. Oh my god, we haven't saved since we have started working on the spawn point. Bro, that would be a massive loss. Alright, nice. Is anything poking through? This one is poking through. We can have this poke through though. That's fine. Happy little accident. Maybe not that big though. Will the HBO show be all the books or only Philosopher's Stone? I think they're gonna do everything. We still have some old boulders there. I'm gonna get rid of that boulder, I think. The old one, the single one. Oh, the single ladies. This is really rough up here. I think it's like a space under the roots, which doesn't seem to be really useful. I think we're just gonna cover it up so you don't get stuck. How does that play with angle? So you would, in theory, for the first time, you would come down from here. There's a floating tree, I know. No, this is nice though. That's pretty cool. Let me watch this with this. Do we want to keep this path? I think so. I'm gonna flatten this a little bit though. Okay, lighting wise. Let me see. Can definitely put a spotlight through here. And then through here, probably. Let's try this first. Ideally, I want to have a little bit of light catching this there. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe, can we do both? Both would be nice in one go. Might need two. Harry Potter's also older than me. I think the first movie came out when I was born, if I remember correctly. First Harry Potter movie release. No. 2001 came the first movie. Was it the book? Was Harry Potter book release? Yeah, the book came out when I was born, 1997. Yeah, Titanic also came out the same year. Yep. Dream sliding pulling through. We need another hole. Somewhere around here would be nice, like exactly under this big one. What if we just do this? Something like that in a tunnel, we don't have enough. First of all, this is like under a huge mountain, so there's no way we can have like a light shaft going through all of that. And then we also don't have the detail in the trench asset to allow gaps. We just paint with light, isn't that nice? I feel like this without a shadow would also be a good call in a lot of places. Like especially along the main path. Maybe not as bright. This is just Juvie placing lights everywhere. But it looks nice, he's right. Juvie's group these later? Yeah, I intentionally didn't group them, so we can do that. You still going, bro? Sure. Sure. We're gonna disable these if you're above later. Exactly. There's no way to do it other than to do it. I feel like we should do this in Jet's Forest too. This would be a massive, massive upgrade. Let's see how it feels. We can also like wiggle them along a little bit later. We can probably also play a little bit with the shadow scale in here. Let's see. I think it's 150% right now, which is not ideal. It is a huge trench. It is a huge trench in the rough too, though. I think it's even bigger in the rough. Rough. It's about right actually. 150% is pretty good. So I think we can get rid of this path now. Yeah. Rough. Nah. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, but I think that's actually a good cutoff point for now. We still have to do this path a little bit. But that also leads into the forest, into the mountain region later. So I think the next step would to complete the tunnel through this, maybe light it a little bit, and then start working on the village. But this is looking nice. This is looking nice. We haven't walked this path yet though, let me see. Maybe we're gonna have like 1 or 2 bushes somewhere. We'll see. Oh, this tree is still wonky. Maybe we could raid Finn? Is he online? This is weird. I mean, if you go live now, we can raid you. No, bro, I'm not. Okay. Ooh. We have to think more about the routes here, but so far so good. Also, this area down here is still a little rough. Wait. Yeah, that's better. 100%. The good thing is this transition is long enough for the sky to update, even in the air scooter. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. Scale-wise, this still feels pretty good. We're gonna have some fields in between here. It's actually kind of crazy that we want to do this too. We might have to actually bring this a lot closer. This feels pretty far away. It's also a game stored seamlessly like Dead Space Remake. Yeah, they load assets in now. It's not just like updating the skybox, which should be actually instant. But Dreams It's just Dreams things. Okay, well, if you're in the glider, it's gonna take a little bit longer. That's still okay. Rodo is a massive fan of Dead Space. Rodo loves this Dead Space. Never played it. Oh, did you see that energy? What's that about? Someone clipped that. Where he was running on in the air. Gotta fix that. And tears spawn. I've never seen that before, that's why I like edge case. I can never recreate that on purpose. It's impossible. I feel like it has something to do with the ground detection. This feels nice though. I hate it when forests are flat in video games. This is nice. I like it. I like a hilly forest. So why are there no clouds? I'm just taking it in. Oh yeah, we have to check out the path on the right. We haven't done a lot for that yet though. Yeah, we have to work on this next time. The right path. I usually spend like 2 more hours working on fire, but I'm so tired right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do a cut now too. This feels nice though. We gotta do a lot more lighting stuff. I like the fake shadows for the leaves. That's nice. But we have to do some more dramatic lighting on the trees itself too. Wait, let me actually see. Like stuff like this, you know? This is really gonna make it pop. I'm gonna keep it there just so I remember. Should we hide a secret somewhere in the trees? Like a treehouse or something? That could be fun. An Ewok. This feels like Redwood Ewok vibe. You think I'll hit 10k hours on Dreams this year? How much do you have now? $8,400? 8,500. So 1,500 hours in 1 year. That would mean on average 4 hours a day. Possible. Bit late for today's stream. I was preparing for my Paris trip tomorrow. That's awesome. Paris is nice. I love Paris. Yeah, we're about to end though. I was just flying through today's progress a little bit. Just to see if I can see anything obvious that we can still do. It's closed? Why did they close the catacombs? The hell? Can I land on this? You can. Ew. Oh! I heard sometimes the walls collapse. That's scary. Oh my god, even Momo landed on the branch. That's crazy. What a Momo. Temporarily closed. Oh. Looks good? Thank you. Wait. If you crash, you can't go into the glider after that. It cancelled it. Wait, let me crash. I crash, I press L1. Oh no, it does work. Maybe because I jumped, if I crash. Oh, I died. I think I crashed, then jumped off, and then the glider cancelled. Jumped off, L1, yeah, then it cancels the glider. For some reason, that's weird. Main event is Death Stranding concert. Let's go! Oh my god, that's gonna be so awesome. With Woodkit? I'm gonna assume he's there, right? He's from French. French? From France? Francois? He's probably there. I would guess he's there. It's nice to have this like tiered system. Like we have these like smaller trees which cover a lot of the ground, and then we have like this upper half for the big trees. Quite nice. I like it. We have the same kind of thing in Jet's Forest though already. But I feel like these trees would actually be a really good addition to Jet's Forest. I'm not sure how much thermal we have left, but if we have like 10% graphics left, I for sure gonna add these. Actually, wait. Jet's Forest is after this map though. It's gonna be red leaves. Not sure. Unique trees further levels, yeah, that's true. I mean, we can test, but yeah, I'd rather have unique trees too. Also, these saddle trees are, I don't think they would really fit. Like, we would need to put them like halfway into the ground. Maybe if we just use the upper part. Like this. To bolster it a little bit. Anyway. Oh wait, I wanted to place one more light. Beautiful. Okay, let me see if I can rate someone. Oh, my back! My back! Hopefully I see you tomorrow. We'll see. You better stream. You better stream. Saucy is playing Paper Mario again. Oh, perfect. Don't disappoint me. If I don't sleep, I will try to be there. Hank's trousers look so dark in this. Might have to tone down the contrast a little bit. Okay, so I will see you again on Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow is, or today for some people, is Emily's stream. She's probably gonna work on Gain, Fire, and stuff. And on Saturday we're gonna do the last path in the forest here, and then probably move on to the village. To the village peoples. Good stuff. Okay. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, wash your hands, and also your butt. And yeah. Have a nice weekend otherwise. Until Saturday, when I see you again. Alright, bye bye!